The things I said, all the things I said, all the things I said, all the things I said.
Well, you managed to launch the Vox station into...
What's up, everybody? Okay, so as we know, we are going to do more fucking questing because I'm a bit different. I don't know how I use this
Doctor
voice, but...
here. Get your stitches.
And as you remember last time, we fucking crashed. Really quickly. I'm running it down to HyperXR Echo just so that I hopefully do not crash again. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. I guess, so we watching this shit on. Beep de beep de beep.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so sweet, right? How's anybody stand it? Nobody except us seems to notice.
Sorry, I had to go look at my 3D print and also check out the thingy that I was just... I had to talk to grandmother because she...
My boy had lost all his spark when he got back from
We...
touch melancholy.
There's probably more
Buy
people
from me.
there.
Hey, browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
For whatever reason, going to HyperXRX Eco made it
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people,
stop working as well.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and, no. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this You can tell? Before it crashed, supervisor saw it in anti... Well, just about everyone. Yeah. Anyway, can we get back one untaken?
But did I show you my...
Anybody even listening to this?
Also, I'm sorry about the Rastafarian, or, well, I guess it's a Jamaican accent. Rastafarian is the religion, I think. But, yeah, no, I was reading a Smiling Friends meme, which was, Desmond's Big Day, except, me gonna shoot me said can make your boat watch man. And I just found it really fucking funny.
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach...
I think he might be dead. Also, very quickly, I will be going down to shadows and foliage. Shit, that really helps. And I don't even see a difference in the shadows.
Get caught unaware.
Lovely.
All you like. My armor will keep you.
Oh, also, I can, I have it set up so that I can actually, you know, see comments again. Mark 2? What happened to Mark number 1? Yeah. Yeah, knew it from the start.
Greetings again. Libations or information? Oh, sure. No, I ain't got any. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Suppose...
Sorry. Loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Thanks for the help.
Hoity toity toity dee 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 dee. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna sing a fucking song. Black, black, black. Obviously, I know I'm the best musical talent this place has seen in eons. Even though it's only been... Actually, I guess everything here has been existing for a super long amount of time.
Do me a kindness. and
Mind your
mosey
own
on
illicit business.
And the idea that
I'll
all
mind
matter
mine.
always exists, it's just that it kind of
Greetings
changes
again.
shapes.
You
How's your
Greetings
card
ag-
collection,
In the wake
bitch?
of my defeat, I've heard battle sprat.
Hold there, fugitive. I'll take that bounty. I'll take what you have then.
Eh. Worth it. You'll randomly steal things. Okay, we're... Okay, we have the quick save. Okay. Pretty good sword. I will come back and purchase it at some point. Oh damn, the cat laughed. I had a little kitty in my room and he laughed. He laughed, he laughed, he laughed, laughed, laughed. Kitty left, kitty left, kitty left, kitty left, 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 left. Grants your mag picks a chance to be preserved on use, letting you use them again. Or double chance to break down. Yeah. Kitty left, kitty left, kitty left, left, left. Oh gosh. Man. Party upgrades. I would feel like that makes more sense for Noel. And what is... These are just superheating coils that are installed backwards.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store. Mind telling? Browse all. Just blades, bludgeons, bombs.
Pardon our noise.
Blunderbusses.
My compatriot
We got it all.
always trying
Except
to
that last
Return when you freed my father. I'll see your... Hey.
So much to learn here, you know? Seems like every time I talk to someone, they reference something I should have heard of. Known how to do.
Stimulants, medicament, got a sale. If you've wound, yes. Is this a problem? Suffice it to medic.
Kitty left, kitty left, kitty left, kitty left, left.
Doctor
left,
here.
left, left.
Get your stitches. Protect your loved ones. Protect. Only tell me what you need. Booming now. As it sure was a Exactly. I wish some.
Caloric cocktail. Caloric cocktail.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Yeah, I think my 3D print just finished up. Lovely. Or at least it sounded like it. I will check on it later. It is a spider that I designed. Also, I think nothing else is here. Although... Simply the best DNL. I need the brawny trait, it seems. So, wasn't there something up here? Yeah! Okay. Oh. Lovely. Advanced description key, music box, a journal. In the first game, there was only TT, Tactical Time Dilation, TDL, TTD, Tactical Time Dilation. And, I mean, I used it because it was, like, the only option. But I certainly like the feel of having more freedom. Okay. I have multiple things for you.
How has the data collection fared? Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
No. Because I still need to get 3 sneak. Huh. What? Oh yeah, I had the really shitty, not really shitty, but I had the questionable plasma pistol that I really didn't use all that well. Lovely, right? Ugh. Should I maybe use this? Brickton. Zip, yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Beep, 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 beep. Rejuvenation. Get rejuvenated, motherfucker. It's just one of them days. Hello, Inez. We love you. You're the best. Not really, but yeah. Close enough. Oh yeah, because I would put on the Rosa helmet for a minute. Sub Rosa. Kitty buns, dun, dun, dun. My Shayla. Kitty bounce, 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 bun da da dun da da dun da da dun. Bump, 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 bump. I think we can make it through now. I have enough heavy ammo, I'm sure. I'm gonna get completely destroyed. Like, there's no way.
Protocols not yet charged.
I nearly shot it. Gluttony. Absolutely not. Shockwave pulse hammer. It's almost like, in order to be smart about it, they made it so that you can't really easily just, you know, take out the small group of automechs at the gate and then just get through the facility. Never mind. I was like, there's no way that it's really going to be that easy. This is a secure facility.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
That somebody?
Disruptive influencer. Syringes primed.
Ammunition.
Think next time. I did.
Promoting teammate health.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? It's a fight.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Teardrop's not a good look, Commander.
Dispensing preserving medicine. Standing by with life support. Directorate Pharmaceutics. Fortifying team.
Cover. I may be just a gear. Hastening to cover.
What's my hack level at? Nowhere near. What's the thing that I need to start upgrading? There's one, science, because the more science you have, the more ability you have. Or I guess the longer you can... Prestige gift. The longer... Ooh.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby. Give me one moment, chat. I have to go watch my cousin open her birthday presents. Will BRB. Bring your own presents. Presents with a B at the start, by the way. Okay, we are back. Sorry I got caught up for a little bit with a cat that was attacked and by the birthday thing, but, you know, at least I'm back now. Now we have slightly more bullshit.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you? Praetor's orbit keeps these at minimal data.
Companions. It's like a fucking nozzle. I would rather have an AoE for her. Okay, let's... Wait. Stabbing and electrocuting. My favorite. Ha! Oh, absolutely. This, and that. Wait, new modifications? Burst. Plasma barrel. No thank you. Look at how cool our little Valerie is. Hey, I'm V. Wait, holy shit, I just realized. I can take Valerie to go meet the lady that is... Sorry, I pet a cat. Gosh dang it, I forgot. I'm gonna take off my... jacket. It ain't easy being gangrenous and allergic to cats. Oh, I hit the ceiling with the books. I am the best. Call me the goat the way that I'm the greatest of all time. Okay. Call me a goat the way that I bleat. Bleat. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, wait. Really quickly thinking about it. Might have to change her over to ice because... Heal! Because... Da, 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 da. Phew, less direct resistances to it. Gosh dang it, I swear I'm fucking dying. Obviously hyperbole, but still. Phew! A cue cuckoo. Cue, 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 cue. A heavy revolver will be my favorite thing in the game if I can get one. Goodbye. I'm a glutton. But not actually, because that skill seems to suck. I'm a button. So there are two ways to go about it. I chose the hard way of killing everything in this building. Can I please just get... If I get a heavy weapon, I'll actually remove this thing, and I'll go to the light machine gun. How do I?
Caution, subjects. A security.
They'll tell me that I'm not supposed to. Holding jump allows you to. Ha!
Security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Okay.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Is this fucking an Iron Man reference, actually? I can't go into third person. Darn. They call me Zinerium Woman. Womp 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 womp. Okay, gameplay. What do you fucking mean? So apparently I'm in third person right now. There. Watch me having accidentally, like, put myself back. Oh, I see how it is. It's a jetpack and boots. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. It's just one of them days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Oh, you think you're strong. That's adorable. I stole your prototype. No, I stole your life. These bullets aren't supposed to go there. I'm aware. They will, however. Huh.
This unit advises healing yourself.
Oh! Thank you.
Maintain your stamina. Not ready. Please try again here.
Fine. This might sting. A lot.
Okay. That's actually a cute ass fucking outfit. I have to stick with this. I mean, as cool as this is, I also kind of have to stick with the build that I've been doing. Plus, I feel so slow in combat.
Commander's vital stats have reached an
Ooh. Stabilized shock rifle. Okay. Railgun. Okay, apparently the railgun needs me to not be dumb.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Oh, it's a slow projectile.
emergency protocols ready. Promoting teammate health.
Either restore my life or avenge
Assistance.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
And I think I found my new favorite weapon. A railgun. Who would have guessed? Railguns are fun. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. The ability to fly, I mean. The Protectorate is what keeps us all safe. We must obey the Protectorate at all costs. Where can I get this access code? Ah.
life.
Kill it. I see why I was having like 3,000 of the ammunition now. It kind of seems like, just maybe, since this is only like 10 reloads, that, well, I guess it's 14 or something.
We cannot allow this position. Boy, damn these monsters! Anti-powers won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategic Sorry, no a lot. I will restore my life.
I like how there's just gonna be a big old blank spot in the middle of this video, or this live stream, I should say, where it's just fucking sitting on a screen, level up. I don't care that it's not a very good one. It's good enough for me. 9 shots. Oh, wait. These are the lightning. Watch me turn the 6-shooter into a 9-shooter. It's kind of funny hearing them call, Auntie's Choice cowards. Well, they also, I mean, the Protectorate's kind of cowardly too. They definitely aren't very brave. And they're cowards in the way that they won't let individuality stand. Because they're too afraid of what individuals will do whenever they have freedom. And I mean, like, them as a whole. I didn't mean specifically those soldiers, because they did, like, quite literally die. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna complain really quickly. My boobs are so sore. I know that means that they're growing, but it's also, like...
Health benefits available.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Providing a health benefit.
Come on, let's fight. Oh, Prestige Gen. That's what it was. Because I said it was a prestige letter or something earlier. Actually, wait. Prestige Gin kind of reminds me of Victory Gin from 1984. Such a good book. So is Fahrenheit 451. I'm gonna see if Animal Farm's any good. I'm having a copy of it delivered. Ooh, 2 more heavy revolvers. Wow, thanks. Oh, they're burning. They're burning them. I can't wait to find a green one of these. Seems like these little rooms are dug out by them. So they're probably Auntie's Choice is probably dropping in the little guys. The, what are these things called? Raptidons? Which, damn, do they look exquisite. They're probably dropping in the Raptidons. The Raptidons are making nests because they're just putting in, I'm guessing they just drop in untamed standard. Yeah, they make these little nests and then they are going out and trying to exterminate them that I'm talking about here being the Protectorate.
Aggressor at hand.
Does this count as a pistol? Wait, the heavy revolver uses short rounds, so I don't have to swap out this. Never mind. If I get a heavy revolver, I will not be swapping out my...
Providing a host of health benefits.
I know what works and what doesn't work. There's different guns for different monsters. And I am saying that humans are monsters in this situation. Oh, I need this. Watch me fall. Heavy revolver is good for breaking armor, it seems, because it is shredding the Protectorate troops. What was that? A food item? ED pro- Oh, it was an advanced decryption key. I'm missing every shot I take.
Swine.
Ready to assist with primary medical services. Monitor needles.
Recharge for mayhem. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Of course it comes down to me to clear out all the Raptidons. It's not either of the sides that actually should have to deal with it because they started a war with each other. No, it's the person who comes in to be an intermediary agent. I can't fucking speak for the life of me. Into this stream, I'm swearing all I want because no chance that a child comes into my room and hears me swearing. Also, I already put, no, this isn't for kids anyway. This game's too violent. Hello. How much does each shot use? 40?
Standing by with life support.
Either restore my life or I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I don't think the... Her entire emergent fire... Okay. How did I get 2 charges of Aza? Wasn't it her... No.
Look sharp. It's a fight. That cover spot looks much better.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
No! We aren't murderers. That was fucked. I'm sorry. Unarmed civilians, my favorite. You are okay. I will not harm you. The only reason I harmed you previously was because it would be funny. The only reason I murdered both of you by shooting you in the head is it was funny. Accept that, Libro. I love Carrie. Oh, never mind. It's a sniper. I was like, oh my gosh, it's.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Shut the fuck up. I will literally not harm you. None of my friends will harm you. You are unarmed, non-battle participants. You are non-combatants. You are okay. Just for roleplay, actually. There. Okay, I can't drop bullets or I would drop you 16. For For roleplay intensive purposes, take gun. So you do not die. I'm sure they have like a few bullets. Actually, everybody in this game is carrying an infinite amount of bullets in their pockets except me. They actually have bullet fabricators. Yo, Wasp.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders. Visual scans confirmed.
Oh, really? You're gonna use a disproportionate amount of ammunition on me? Kinda hard whenever you're fucking dead. Tis what I thought. I was trying to make sure I did not accidentally use that. I'm gonna do that. So I don't have to keep running back to ships for it. Oh. A personal data pad. Cool.
Life forms detected in hangar.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? That's not good. Those are always bad news.
Puke!
Maintaining your...
Wait, if the Varachnid mines are killed, they drop. That's cool. A little exploit thingy, it seems.
excluding additional input.
So justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength. Serves as the hammer of justice. All the world must see Benet. He believes he'll want his subjects.
I wanted to, like, take that down, but then I realized probably wouldn't be a good idea. Auntie's choice is the best choice. I guess, okay, in the past, I have mentioned that I kind of miss it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Except, I mean, let's be honest, they were kind of useless overall. Or at least let me be honest, it was kind of worthless. I never really saw any use. Ooh.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please send all further queries and send petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Ooh. The Rift is hungry. This game feels so much more fleshed out than the first game. And I loved the first game. I played through it time after time after time.
Upon successful larceny of the Rift Modulator, Commander, you may be able to use the device to reconstitute rifts such as this one.
What does reconstitute mean? So I can reconstruct it. What do you mean by reconstruct the rift?
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but I cannot do it alone.
Zyranium grenades, a nee.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Seriously, walk on over there, huh?
Sharpen up. Hostile
There.
nearby.
Found you.
Stand surrender! Fight! Remedy or cover!
Cut above the average.
Those people might have been scientists.
Might sting. A lot.
Yeah. To be fair, they're working with the military. I think that makes them proper targets. Scientist, you must understand. I did not mean to kill your colleagues. It just kind of happened. I did dissolve one of them. That might be a bit too far.
There must be something here.
Roust the boast. Rooster booster.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you, then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun. It has always worked.
Do I know you?
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistants... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports. I should have known you were here for the prototype. Scientific curiosity does not exclude an intent to harm. Just as being coincidence is not. Sabotage comes foremost to mind. Even though I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of what I am offering, that modulator will be necessary. The prototype Rift modulator is currently an Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. Be cautious. Valancourt keeps all of the items. I've already shared more with you in public.
What a coup? Why does she disagree with it being a coup?
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Not the toes missing disgusting.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Questions are an addiction.
Look sharp. It's a fight. This might sting.
I'm gonna have to keep that.
Disagreeable business. Recommencing hostilities!
I won't kill you. As I said prior, I only really killed people that weren't actual combatants as a mistake.
It's calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Commander.
Oh.
Protocols. No.
I was like, ah, yes, of course. This will obviously save me from shock. Or something. Wait.
Yet charged.
That's cool.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer.
They're giving out threats. Y'all aren't soldiers. Whee! Wait, I can attack with this?
The Rift Anomaly Modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the Rifts will be to touch perfection.
Priority alert. The prototype Rift Modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
To the unsubtle thief. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of a crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this. Does such bravado? So be it.
Unfriendly company.
Heading forward.
Hey, charge!
Wrench gun. I'm a fan. I'm turning this bitch into a movie shotgun. There are 49 shells inside this 5-round shotgun. What is down here? Ah. Wait, what? Wait. What? Where'd my revolver go?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information.
I'm gonna take a guess and say there's probably something good down here too.
Pushing ahead! Weapon drive!
A shock assault rifle. Fun. Oh. I'm gonna break it down. I feel bad that there's so many people that are having to die for no real reason.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to a brain fog. Disruptive influences!
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Bruce always says? Frolic, prance, and sing to your heart.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
For now.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back? Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Is there another rift in this room?
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on. I have to. I need to see it.
Armageddon. Huh. Expels unstable organic rift material. You don't need to arm this weapon, it will take care of arming. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. That is my least favorite weapon now. Also, I'm sorry. Did that really go well?
Huh?
I'm glad that he got to pretend to be Nixon in his final moments. I can't do it. You know what? I was gonna be funny though.
Lockdown. Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. Never. It's a fight.
Moving to safety.
Rift weapon primed.
Individual. Attention.
Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Loading.
Avoid killing them if you can. Please.
Seeking cover. Let us reconvene.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
I almost jumped into. Oh.
Recommencing hostilities.
Okay, if I... You are fine. I will not shoot you under any circumstances. Do you hear me? The only circumstance in which you would ever get shot is in the event that you and somebody else are standing in the same space and that somebody else is firing upon me. I got one up on the, no, I'm not gonna go there. I take back. I take back.
Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Hey now.
Hey now. Yeah, they disappear. I thought that was a helmet, not a head.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refresh. Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the mod. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claims rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence. Evidence we need.
Where's her arm?
You've discovered something? How did this go unnoticed during Did you uncover anything? I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as for all the time I've spent trying to... I think I can form it. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc. I'll go first. Follow behind. You should try to seal off the hangar. Cutting him... I'll keep Valancourt... Oh. And there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid...
Whoa, it's Rizzo. Wow, it's Rizzo.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous...
You denied me this fight long enough. Guard!
Oh gosh.
In the future.
Pushing ahead! cover.
Did she die? Or...
You can't fight contentment. Remedying poor cover.
Oh wait, that was dangerous.
Enemy spotted.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued have no fear. No evidence.
Notice
disruptive influence.
your chief of security might be dead, but also you're still alive, and you have many other researchers that are still living. I mean, I could have killed every fucker in this room.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Oh, so I need to get into battle for half a second, actually. Now that I'm here, I think it's pretty obvious what I have to do.
Now that you have the Rift Modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be...
I will be right back. I have returned, but all I'm really gonna do is run back to that little, not the Sovereign room, but the room next to it.
Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of...
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
I'm gonna ask everybody in the comments, you know, olives. Never got good on pizza, right? I fucking love a good olive. Not even just on pizza, olives in general are delicious.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Taking cover.
Gallery unit requires service.
Terrible. Patch yourself up.
That cover spot looks much better.
A lot.
Resuming hostilities.
I will absolutely take that. Shot revolver and 42 shot heavy. Although now I can't let any of my guns run out of ammo, which is, I mean, that's probably a good idea. I guess that means at most I have an 11-shot revolver. Oh.
Commander, you are dying. This is not advised.
I just need to make sure. My flaw. So it's only if it hits empty.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Central Control is open to no... Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now. The only place I will direct you to is a mass grave.
Let's be honest here. I never use this. That seems cool. Short rounds. Ah, shit, it uses short rounds. Rookie's reward. Is that the same as the premium Moonman SMG? Yes, it is. Same type, at least. Emergency stoop. The erectile dysfunction service pistol. Ambush. Dorado is the right place, right? Indubitably. Lovely. Indubitably, my friendies.
Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I don't know what Rift Residue does yet, but I'm sure it's useful. Maybe I can use it to make Fermunda cheese. Feedback cannon. Is this? I think it is. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. So it's literally just a fuck you. Right. Ooh. Okay, really quickly. I like that more. Because this gives me the illusion that I'm, like, gonna hit something. This, I know what I'm gonna hit. Also, I take a lot of damage, so it works. Huh. Well, only one way to get back. Okay, really quickly, is the issue that my stream is buffering, actually?
Unspecified dangers are predicted in these areas and
Is there a rift anomaly over here? At this point, fuck it. If anybody was gonna come and watch this stream, they would have joined already. I know that there's other rifts, but I can't think of any. None that stuck with me at the very least. Okay, but now I'm gonna turn off my mic and I'm just gonna go and explore shit because, let's be honest, I'm probably gonna get more views if I don't
Emergency
talk.
protocol syringes. I think pausing in the air while I was falling made me perish. Can I gain infinite? I need to see. Okay, never mind. So I was just a dipshit. Fun. Maybe I need to be higher. Yeah, no. Oh, I just jumped from too high. Okay, going back to mute. Promoting teammate health. Fortifying.
Excuse me? Hey.
Engaging hostile life forms.
I will take that. And absolutely fucking not.
Ritz weapon prime! Emergency protocols ready.
That is not very useful for me personally. I mean, it's a cool gun. Don't like. It's cool, in theory. It's just. Maybe I didn't let it spin up long enough. I want it to be good. I mean, it's kind of shit. It's kind of like really shit. Like, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's really good against like big old bosses and shit, especially ones that are wild animals. But it is like I can't use it. I would much rather use a fucking silenced pistol that's cool. You know what I mean? It's a sad day and I'm dead.
Standing by with life support.
Look sharp. The fight.
I'm ever so quickly gonna take a piss.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion sale.
Out thus,
If we compare the
I still don't get it, Peter.
accumulation inside
I still don't get it, Peter.
my soup is nutritionally calculated straight into the grand. We could have been killed. I expect remuneration to recompense.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or happens a lot. Don't have proper building. Oh, you put that together, did you? Maybe if we they're doing something.
An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency.
Every scientician yearns to visit the Archon Cloister. One day, it will process.
Hello. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in... Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, first time I got a POB, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that few times I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them, but I'm not
Looks like Sub-Rosa. Eyes circling.
You got business? No? Move on.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my idol.
Greetings. What can I help? Or you're dealing with more of a... Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made... Here in made sort of thing tends to cause friction, but half the time people shy... We say. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Look, you're no... Oh, my aching head.
War, disease, explosions. Now falling rocks? How much abuse is one refugee?
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every Law, finally. Real relief from my fake symptoms. Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of... Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, you have my gratitude. I think it's sickness. No, you too.
How do you do, stranger? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a What? And listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical perfect. Am I supposed to have it your way, then? Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality. The term is industry. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billing. Word has it, she's out north in Well, in that...
So many dead. Places.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the Scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. Any We ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah! Join initiative.
Providing Commander's dispensing.
You ain't worth scratch.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Light bulb down. That light bulb was actually extremely dangerous. Just so that everybody, you know, knows. And they were gonna kill me if I didn't act fast.
Look sharp. Work up, Commander. Don't make me offend you. Recharge. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
As indicated.
die.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's mercy?
Welcome to the trenches. I don't know what side you're on, but we haven't killed each other yet, so that's a promising start. Well, may have. I was too preoccupied with Anatoly's When he got sick, I made some rather questionable life
Maybe getting sent out here ain't such a bad thing. At least
all the change in the universe doesn't matter if we're...
Much better, thank you. The Order predicted that medicine and fresh air would improve my...
Oh, come now, dear. I've always said you're charmingly grouchy. If the Order cured that, they'd have me...
Because I'm not letting my Piotr catch a bullet over a case of the sniffles.
He's risking his life for me because I risked mine for his.
Ignore him. I do not get love. Ain't need to tell me. Piotr and I...
Farewell, stranger. Do keep your head from being perforated and whatnot.
We really gotta tell everyone we're cowering here?
Keeping our colleagues' expectations low
Now that is what I call a stubborn... You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor. You mean... you want the pipe... Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human... But... don't get me wrong. It would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Maybe you're right. The day an auto-mech unclogs a toilet unsupervised is the... Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. See you there.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itch. Who can say? As in, maybe I'll start with his...
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function.
Expiring medical syringes. Mind the needles. Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Good weapon.
Stamina. Emergency protocols ready.
You ain't worth scrap.
Good skull.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight.
Time on your life.
The commander's vital stat have reached an alarming low.
Recharge for mayhem. Whether it's stormy like or
Whoops.
Not friendly life form detected.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Work up, Commander. Lift weapon prime.
Sharp enough.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Unfriendly in combat range.
wrist.
Free explosion for you! Take your position so I can take the Adrena time!
Fortifying
Recharge for mayhem!
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
what they've done with the place.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Say hello to my little friend.
Deceased. Initiating celebratory remark.
Wham bam danky ma'am.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept
The only issue is what if I run out and then it triggers my little thingy?
I shall lead
Perk.
them out of the shadows
Flaw,
and
I
into
should
the light.
say.
For the
Conglomerate
good of the
armor.
Protectorate.
Nice.
This is my calling.
I might be murdering people.
So you did come. Good. I'm not... It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what... I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, we operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Let us comb the... Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots. cannot help but you've been busy. What? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a the distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us. Did you have anything else? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through any further. Let's hear it. An encampment such as this normally would... Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Suffice it to... Did you have anything else? That auto-mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. But did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Oh? I wouldn't expect a look... I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. Very well. These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm. Salutations. Has informed me. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage. Did you have anything else? You're certain? You've combed the place? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory. A good first observation, and one I concur with. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? It seems so simple, and the only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through? Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not... The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold after the Vox relay. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thorough... Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Seems the machine's returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Who are?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Hey, step! To battle! I shall reduce them to a flurry! That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Be sure you return to Free Market Station.
I'm glad you're back. Lovely. Fantastic. This'll set us up for a long while. Still...
You return again and again like a particularly... When you walked into my chaos, if you'll leave...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Between the invaders.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Here. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of since you are...
Just those poor people. I should have found a way to clear them from the exclusion zone.
My time is yours.
Farewell.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
I see you return, brimming. True, my regrettably meet. Why I, for instance, engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them great. One of our recent if my own humblest, I've...
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. But I believe we were... I should add, your observations...
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you. Just trust me.
I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to be...
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with...
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Emergency protocols ready.
A lot. Still charging.
Revenge plan underway.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
McClubbin Prime!
Hello? Oh, look who it is. Don't be afraid of me.
That's for calling me a sprat. No, obviously you get to come back to life because I wouldn't really kill you, but still.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just
as long as you're
vomitous
working
with
for us,
envy.
I'll stay well out of your way.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assist, but I fully, during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality.
I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your order. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren... Excellent. I hope our working relation...
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
But I was hoping to peruse the shopkeeper's wares to see what they had with sharp, barbed, or serrated edges.
Let us be off, Commander. That scum. That miserable scum. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler. A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to them. I sincerely doubt this is the end.
Greetings. Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet it? It sounds like Auntie's choice. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? And in last question, were there any contributing factors scuttling an entire freighter? Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical. I am. But if the order fails in our... Oh, I'd be happy to. And now I need to...
Oh my gosh. A bread knife. Nice. Simply the best, T&L. Hey, it's right, I heard the story over and over again. She is well to finally meet her other friends. Also, as it seems, I didn't even need to do this. I'm gonna bet that that's one of the ways to complete the quest all at once, but I mean, look how good I am.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? There's one thing I can't shake, though. That wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its approach, huh? By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Still too many corporate bootlickers. Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthused. I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way. Which, of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality. Oh, she's a I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed, though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Such as? I have no idea. Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing. I mean, look at me. What about it? I do not wish to discuss it. Still too many such as? What about it? I do not wish to. What do you need, Commander?
Marisol, she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. That's a step too far. And anyway, I think she'd pat me on the head and say, "That's nice, dear." Like she's cool. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us. Sure. Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander. Who knows? Could be that he could... Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. So I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting... She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can. Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get a... I'm keen to learn about her, though.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. Current status. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not... Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition. It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander. Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of... Reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any readying database. Which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move? These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency, and multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her app. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with Agent Delgado. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty is forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate. Under such circumstance, grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to... While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, She has allowed for now, Trooper Sealong's overall health out. This unit is...
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The Matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first Presiding Bishop. The Matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
I'm glad we made, but we can sally forth to Cloister unfettered by her or her lack. Certainly. I consider myself quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever... Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, though she did not raise me from her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. Why? He is of the Matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not Matriarch. The Consul's actions threaten our... in every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage only the... Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an Arbiter needs nothing of the sort. Sneer all you like, but an Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action in any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarchal. Why would they need to? Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations. At least, I believe. Ask, and who amongst our motley assortment would you care? I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Azaz's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Marisol possesses a calculate. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work along. She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might... She is most certainly... I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system... He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her... though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean." Verily.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of... That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. And blow my cover? I still had my mission. Couldn't risk it. Good. I'd hate to get arbitrated when I wasn't looking. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say. Sure thing?
What do you need, Commander?
I think I will be signing off for tonight at this time because I have gone through and done a bunch of stuff. We killed a whole bunch of evil people. Well, mean to us people, and we've also done a bunch of little quests, and we did a whole bunch of just like intermediary, like needless little things that we had to do. Or I said needless, but like, you know what I mean.
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass. Hardly quite the opposite. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with due
He's fun, it seems. Okay, but after we go out here, I'm gonna be signing off just to get a look at the planet first. Seems nice. Are exemplars good or bad? Order. Okay. Yeah, so... Also, Val is such a good companion. I don't know why I wasn't bringing her around in the first, like, half of this playthrough. Well, not half, but, like, the beginning of this playthrough. Anyway, I will see you all later. Let's give it a little save, and I just want to say I enjoy you all, stopping by to watch, and, bye.